People, good evening. We're in the gullet. Evening, people. It's one of the better maps in a game overall, this one. Sick.
Huh? Let's take a look. Sure. Trouble up ahead.
See a soul in the darkness.
Wolves and Dargos.
One ready for raping.
Of course.
No, Radgast.
That dog won't hunt.
Let's approach this better. From somewhere else. The thing explodes on that.
But I'm keeping what's it all done.
Will I ditch Seraphim? I don't know. I really don't know. I'll think about it. Curse of Nightmares. 30 seconds minus duty, so.
Ahoy. Another tack, Cap.
Bloody thing immune.
Aye?
Yeah, I cannot whack him any harder.
You're not immune on everything.
That's it. This is futile. Yeah. I'm here. Gladly. Whoa, look. How may I help?
Some phantoms.
Worth and rough.
Mow it. MC. Oh.
That's not very... helpful.
God damn, it's hard.
Mow it. That dog won't hunt.
We've done with the level. I hate how they changed. What the? Shot. Can't do anything without a priest. They just way too much. I think I need a level for this.
Whoa, whoa, look. Ahoy. Feel. Trouble up ahead. Oh? Ah, thick wood.
It doesn't explode. I'm thinking about getting a level then coming here. Because they scale like crazy.
Yeah.
It's hard fights. All of it is hard.
Aye. No trouble at all. Ah, thick wood. Then rough. Yes? Gladly. I shall be discreet. Ah, thick worth and rough. Yeah. Lava beyond seek.
Well, Locks, I don't deal damage at all. I need a level. I don't want to waste time. Some other area. Until I get a level. Then I'll come back. I just way too much. Right now it's way too much.
I've got it.
Our family can't go on like this.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valer. Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense. Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap. Here, your deserving pay. I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society. It most decidedly is. I have no use for a faint heart. Find me when you come to your senses. Speak up. My business never sits still for long. Bertello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions. His brood threatens open bloodshed in the streets, and he thinks delusional little snake. Fine, go on then.
Let's try with negotiation. See how that rolls.
Huh? Mm-hmm.
Laro got lucky, that's all.
Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres? Robbery, Martino? Please, don't tell me.
It was Belda's idea. I may have encouraged her.
Shoddery, Martino. Now I have to clean up another of your messes. I prefer to keep these things in the family, but times being what they are. See to it that Beld escapes. Leave no Bardato witnesses who can incriminate us. That may stave off Azali's vengeance for a little while. Adu, what? You really managed to convince that stubborn Pugra to show... I will send them...
Let's see what happens.
You run your bank like a crime syndicate. Some of us struggled to tell the difference.
We can take it up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants. I see our would-be mediator has arrived. Well, we're here. I hope this wasn't some elaborate, ill-advised jest.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
As long as the Valera remembers his place, we shouldn't have any problems.
My place is in the dueling ring. Care to let the gods decide, Lady Bardato?
Quiet, Martino. Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning. Yes, well, I'm starting to think those stories were all vastly exaggerated.
My husband is tending to business in Barda. Otello here did a poor job of defending his spouse.
Damn you, she died defending one of the company's fleets.
If you've come to appeal to some spirit of camaraderie, Watcher, you've misstepped. Azali's a heartless she-wolf. We don't need anything from the Bardattas. I see now that this was a mistake. We came here to discuss peace, but I fear that peace has never felt farther beyond our reach.
About time. This was going nowhere. Kill the outsider! The guards will want someone to blame!
For fucking real, all of you. 3 red skulls. Holy shit. What I do with these idiots?
Laro got lucky, that's all.
There has to be a way to resolve this without a fight, so I get the XP.
Adu, what brings you? Rob.
It was
Chaudhry Martino. Now I prefer to keep these things in the family, but times be see to that. Adu, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeres? I will say.
Evening, Jamie, evening.
We can
Ocho!
meet up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants. I see our would-be mediator has arrived.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
As long as
Quiet.
Nah!
Watcher, now would be the time to... Yes, well, I'm starting to think those stories were all vastly exaggerated.
We could all be shoving right off back to the god's-forsaken Eastern Reach and leaving the Deadfire fucking be.
My family can't afford to fight 2 wars. This feud will cost me more than I could ever recoup. My goal? To wring out a little respect from this feud before we go under. The company will bleed us dry. We give our lives, our loved ones' lives, and they don't lift a finger to help us. The Bardattas turn their backs. Why shouldn't I teach my children to walk with their heads high?
one does not arm the competition. Besides, lesser people have made more of themselves without the aid of banks. Vagabonds. The only thing I'll say for Otello is that he is a son of the Republics. I'll treat him like any enemy of note.
I'm amazed you can say this with a straight face, Azali.
Once you owned the castle, things change. Yes. Yes, I do. They are passable sailors. I want the Principe out of the trade lanes.
What?
Half of this month's shipments are missing. I'll give you coin and crew for 5 ships to earn back my investment.
6 ships. With 6 I will drive the Principe from these waters like rats from a fire.
Even money says the Principe already be shaking in their timbers at the raw thought of your 6 fish-stinking ships.
You think yourself the first to underestimate us, little one?
6 ships. I believe we just made a deal, Valera.
Then it's settled?
So it seems. For the time being. Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one. My hosts, you'll excuse me if I return home.
I hope that's a level. That's a level, alright. 6,000. Right.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Nice. post. Increase, decrease the size of the area. Penetration. Circle of protection. Final.
Yeah.
Let's see now. Should be fine.
What for? One of my eyes be open. What for, Cap?
Plus I can steal everywhere.
Ahoy. Aye. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, aye, Cap. Captain.
With our new capital, the fleet can be fully restored by month's end. Here, you may count yourself as...
Duskfall.
the family. That grants you the right to display it.
Don't waste time with idle
Adu,
questions.
what
Captain. Captain, aye aye.
I'll probably reset some of the builds later on. Depends what I find along the way with gear. Need to check Valeras as well. Now we go to the gullet.
All right. Which one of us am I thinking of now?
I think I know what's the problem. That's the second quest bug I found so far. Second quest bug I found so far. I know what's the problem. I triggered a quest for the vault. Hey. Yesterday, the same shit in the fort. I know what it is. I should just make them negotiate.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valere. Have on then, and don't leave me in. Now I suggest this will be the end of the Valera's short. It most. I have no. Speak up. My business never sits still for long. Fratello doesn't make my affair. His Dilu. Go on then.
Hopefully this works. How's the load time on PC? You can tell. Few seconds. Depends on the area. 5, 10. It's fine. You missed nothing, Idir, just a bug. What's bug? They're sleeping, are they? They're not. Just on time.
Adu, what brings you to the whole of the Valeres? You really... I will send a message.
See how that goes. CRPGs are not for consoles. You should never play CRPGs on consoles.
You're at
Weak, I see.
I would not willingly welcome a...
As long as
My... Quiet, Martino. Yes, well, I'm starting to think those stories were all vastly exaggerated.
Oh, you know.
My family can't afford. My goal? The cow... Why?
one does not arm the competition. The vagabond.
I'm amazed you can say this with a...
Once you own the castle, things change. Yes. They are... Pass. I want...
What?
Half of the...
6.
Even.
Youth?
6
Then...
So it's time will...
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
Ahoy. A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. Captain.
Let's see if that worked. I hope it did.
With our new capital... Here. You...
We got a sword. Yeah, I came here for the level. Before we go down to the gullet, it's way too hard, I need a level. Those raids are freaking crazy. Even with a level, it's gonna be hard.
Adair,
Maybe I visit shops as
You
well
don't
and then
like
go
me
down to the
much.
gullet.
was it
I don't
something I
know.
said?
Think about
I
it.
think it was something I said.
No, it's not.
If they are aggressive now, I don't know what to say. I hope not. They're not. I know what triggered it, but that's a bugged out quest. It should not trigger.
I never thought to see a Valera on my payroll. I have not forgotten my debt to you.
But that
The
luxury.
Bardato vault is crowded
Nice.
with enough heirlooms that we won't miss this
Chance
one.
to sicken. 2.
Speak up.
very solid items as a reward,
Captain.
which is great.
A knight's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap. What for, Cap? Aye, aye. Captain? One of my eyes be open. Ahoy! Aye, aye.
Oh. We'll level up now, yeah. I'll come back later on to steal everything. Now I got two options. Check the traders in the Brest Citadel, or just go straight to the gullet and fight. So it's gonna be very, very hard. Let's give it a shot. Without gear. The God coin could get some gear.
You ever thought about changing the color of your fur? Your skin for weeks.
Oh, think I were born blue, eh? Think being
No, I haven't done a single bounty.
Well, dang, Seraphim. I never knew you were so fancy.
Yeah, but mayhaps I'll be giving them.
Yes, just everywhere. A point. Absolutely everywhere. We'll start from now. Until we get a point. To go. Ain't never been marooned before. 5,000 to make it exception. Community.
Yeah.
I hope it's gonna be a bit easier now with a level.
Happy to oblige.
So.
All right.
On it. Yeah?
Captain. Now you be right done and done.
Aye? Yeah, this is futile. There's a walloping. Ha! Oh, of course. I shall. Foes ahead. Arthur, worth and rough. Ha-ha! That's not...
take them down.
They took out both of my tanks. There is no one to tank. They're sitting ducks.
Come to an end. Even.
Sitting ducks. Two motherfuckers. Explosive death on the Spectre. They explode.
Everything hurts.
Holy shit.
Hey. We had some times.
Boy, someone wait. The ranch hand.
Not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough. Pointless. I can kill the undead, but I'm not strong enough for these. One more level then. Brest Citadel. I get XP where I can.
Halt. What is your business at the Brass Citadel?
Looking around.
You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensburg. The Grand Secretary at Sura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs. Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right. Hazanui Karuz, but she must. When she returns, I'm sure she will grant.
Leave. No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
I'm a merchant. I have business inside.
You want to see our walls, our cannons, our powder house. You must think I'm an idiot.
Back, you got one thing. The Royal Deadfire Company is a trading company, is it not? And you are on Kahanga soil.
The Brass Citadel and the Royal Deadfire Company operate under the auspices of the Ranga Nui of Rawatai. We answer to him, not to you. And certainly not to some tribal queen of Nekataka. These Valians are always sending their spies to snoop around, and I won't have it.
And these Rawataians think they own anything they stack 2 stones on top of. I am here to conduct business, not engage in petty power struggles.
What? She's up to no good, I know it. Fine. But if you're wrong, we're gonna have a talk.
Agresi, my friend.
Check the traders here. In this area. Gunsmith. It's a smaller map. Lounge.
Well, that's not nice. Well done.
Mechanics still low. 14 luck difficult. Gunsmithy key. I mean that's missing XP. You don't get XP when you unlock a chest with a key. And I need better stealth. Way much better. It's actually bad to rob him. Better to do it with mechanics. It's like 300-400 XP. With a key you get none. My food arrived. 5 minutes just to eat. Cause I'm dead hungry. Then we're gonna play the entire. Be right back very fast. move on. Where were we?
Aye. Captain. Ahoy.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus? Craftsman, if you... Those are just... Rawatai...
Dragon's Dowry. With Dragon's Breath.
Ahoy. Done and done.
Nothing with this trader.
Cold as winter until suddenly she's not.
Meet her eye when you've got bad news. She respects that.
I don't think she likes me. I spent most of my career escorting foreign ships.
If this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, alright? I just serve the drinks. They always pay on time. They're run by the Ranganui, so they should, right? Also, I'm from a town near Takoa. Rautai's full of all kinds of kith, not just Amawa. But the Amawa have a long history at sea. Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play. Like I said, I keep out of it. None of the regulars are... Sorry, I'm really...
Nothing.
They have. She's got nothing.
With Sails unfurled and sword held high. To battle
I've got
for
all sorts of
glory
goods and supplies because I'm from
Raotai.
Raotai. I guess, but they've some wax romantic about the old. I don't know. We've got anything in the usual way, I guess. That's a better. Take a look.
Let's see this. Health restored per sec. Very good. 10 uses of summon undead. Intellect and accuracy against vessel. Ogre's might. All are great. All three are great.
Faithfully done, Emiani. Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper have healed.
Come to gawk, too? My punishment's over, you know. I shouldn't take my anger out on you. It's not your fault I punched my captain. Though maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifled bore. I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo, that's for sure. I crewed on mercenary ships before this. Come to think of it, that suited me better. Still a scramble root at heart, I guess. Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know. Either personally or by reputation. I'm sure you're capable. But I don't know if... Let's talk again when you've made a name for yourself.
Great.
That's the last time I ship out with some soft-handed runt.
Secret Stair, Pericky's Overlook. Father House. It's a Forsaken Cat. I've got it. Health restore per kill. Party moves more quickly in combat.
Why does your Ronga carve his name into a rock?
The Ronga Nui, and it's a commemoration to show what he built.
Oh. Then did your Reparo also write their name? For what do you squawk and gloat over a heap of stones? Akira, you Raotaians are strange cousins indeed.
The brass citadel is a marvel of modern engineering. With the gates barred and the cannons primed, it can withstand any attack and weather any storm. Surely you can see what a fine stronghold this is.
This place is an eyesore.
You stand sheltered by good stone and craftsmanship, and you complain about aesthetics? We transformed a rocky cove into the best defended harbor in Nekataka. Such achievements must be celebrated.
This rocky cove was once a prized fishing spot for the Riparu. These Raotaians act as if every bare islet is merely awaiting a fort or a farm. They cannot look at anything without planning to change it.
To strive is to survive. Those who would achieve greatness must make the world a better, more ordered place than they found it.
Why change the world when you can learn to live in it the way it is? This is what my people have done for thousands of years.
Even the mightiest works crumble.
And we'll all return to the wheel, but that doesn't stop us from living a full life now.
Akira, nothing invigorates like a good discussion.
The Valiant's chain assemble! Fight from afar! Malice lay behind their eyes. Fought to victory, Raotai! Triumph over your foes! Storm shall never bend your backs, nor battles break your souls!
business.
15 luck pick to enter the powder house. Imperial Command. There's also a lower
Green
level.
islands and blue skies.
The locals don't know how good they have it.
And that's about it. Let's get to the powder house. Help you with one thing in Rogue Trader. What would that be? Ask.
I'm sorry, but this area is strictly off limits. Private property of the Royal Deadfire, sorry. My orders come from the Hazanui herself. All it would take is one stray flame, one errant spark. No, I'm sorry, but you really...
Don't let us in. Great items here on Orlan Peddler. I am thinking about buying something. Really good items. Sword and board. Main is a Chanter fighter. Sword and board. For now. We'll see later on. I could reset. I don't know. I'll think about it. The last time I played Pillars 2 was, I think, in 2018. Not exactly sure. I believe it was 2018. So I forgot most of the game, and that's why I'm replaying it, after all. You know how many different games I played from 2018 till 2025? Cassia Navigator skills are considered as warp. Do you have Cassia build on my channel? I released Cassia build on my channel. Step by step. What you should go for, what items to use, and what to level up, what talents to take from start to finish. So, from level 1 to max level.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you?
If you follow my build, then what's the problem? You only need willpower on Cassia. And if you get the item, for warp to burn and stun, if you follow the build, once you use the, I forgot, the Navigator's Eye, okay? Once you use the Navigator's Eye, then you're gonna burn all enemies in a cone, and you're gonna stun them. Plus you deal warp damage on top of it all. Always, everything is always on my channel.
Except the Hasanui. She yells at me sometimes.
My last run was in December 2018. No wonder I forgot the game then.
Oh, all the time. Where's my white leaf? Stop daydreaming. So, Bormy, if you lose the ledgers again, I'll have you clean the latrines.
I'm waiting for the DLC for the Rogue Trader.
All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name. It's just, this is my first time away from the rough country. I'd heard there were thick, green forests and sandy beaches without a storm in sight, but I never imagined this.
Look, I don't forget everything, okay? Now, for example, if I'm to play Vret, I know every single fight. If I'm to play Kingmaker, I forgot it all. But in Vret, for example, I know everything. If I'm to replay Witcher 3, I know every single quest from start to finish. Even if like 20 years pass from now, I'm gonna know Witcher 3. It depends from the game, okay? I know Hollow Knight very, very well for some reason. Because those are memorable games. I know Dark Souls 1 extremely well. I forgot most of the Dark Souls 2. I forgot the entire Bloodborne. People are praising Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne in 2024, yeah. At the start of 2024. And I forgot the entire game. If I'm to replay Bloodborne right now, it will feel like a first time, even though I played it less than a year ago. But I do remember Dark Souls 1, from start to finish.
You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places.
There are just some games that are memorable, and some are not.
I sure hope to. I'd love Rawatai, but it's hard. I really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company. Maybe if you impress her or up.
She doesn't want to trade yet.
On it.
Done and done. Oh, it's full.
Do you know what feeling I get when I play Pillars of Eternity 2? I feel like the game is more sluggish than Pillars of Eternity 1. I don't know what's the reason for that. To me personally, Pillars 1 feels better to play. Movement, spells, combat, everything feels better to me in Pillars 1. Smoother, more responsive. Pillars 2 feels raw in comparison. Like Pillars 2 is Pillars 1 and Pillars 1 is Pillars 2. That's how I feel.
Done and done.
Let's ground.
By the kitchen.
They weren't that bad.
Rhyming Hazanui with Kablooey?
I can't think of anything else that goes with Hazanui.
Yeah, for example, you say how Bloodborne is the best game ever made and it never leave your mind and so on. To me personally, I played it, I immediately forgot the entire game. But I do remember Dark Souls 1. Even Dark Souls 3 I remember better than Bloodborne. Even that. I love Bloodborne, okay? I love the aesthetics of Bloodborne. But every boss to me in Bloodborne feels exactly the same like the previous boss. Every single boss to me in that game is like monstrosity crap with huge area attacks. I don't know, just my opinion.
I leave epics to the lore column.
I love the game, don't get me wrong.
Criticism is easier than creation.
The game works like crap, it's time to restart. There's memory leaks, I did not restart for 3 hours. Quick restart. You know what it might be in my case? I got fed up with Souls-likes. And when I was playing Bloodborne, you know, when you play all indie Souls-likes, from Lies of P to, I don't know what, to Die Messiah, Lords of the Fallen and whatnot, I think I played like 20 indie Souls-likes, and then you play all From Software Souls-likes, and then you play Bloodborne. I got fed up, basically, with the entire genre. What I really disliked, for example, was the Elden Ring DLC. Now that it's a bad DLC, I got fed up. I can't play that genre anymore. It becomes repetitive, it becomes boring.
It's impossible to cheat at Hazatoa.
He acts
Sura.
like he's gonna do one thing, then he does something else.
Watcher Nui, the Lord of Cadnua. I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's Birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style. You are most canny, but I think we can do plenty for each other. Rawatai has long maintained trade interests in the region. While our homeland is rich in saltpeter, the violent climate and rocky soils make it a poor source for most other basic staples. It's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. That is a Valian frivolity. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora, and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit. Nothing. We know too little about luminous Adra to understand the consequences of ripping it out. Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm. We are powerful allies with a formidable fleet and mighty cannons. I'm sure we can come to a suitable arrangement. The demand for luminous Adra has sent the Valian Trading Company into a frenzy. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too greedy.
They were pushing engine to its limit. You can feel it while you play. You can feel how raw it is.
Worse, their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Huana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga royals against all foreign involvement, but you can curtail their growth. By snapping up land we need to grow food and build ships for our people. Indeed. But our interests and Deadfire's are not mutually exclusive. The Valians have sent an expedition to Pococahara, a storm-wrecked island believed to house a vein of luminous. I hear you accomplished an incredible feat in restoring the luminous Adra near Port Majid. If your abilities allow you to do that, then perhaps you are also capable of the opposite. Find the luminous Adra at Pococahara. Render it unusable to the Valiant. This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more. Because governors like Clario are a rare breed. Most of the Valian administrators care little for the well-being of the Huana. If the Valians claim Pococahara, it is the locals who will truly suffer deeply. But if a small sacrifice here will discourage the Valians from further ventures, then it is a worthwhile risk. Deadfire is a tumultuous place. Consider the value of an ally with ships, cannons, and the backing of a great empire. I do not have the precise location of Pococahara, but the tribe on the nearby island of Tikawara could probably help. I suggest starting there. Now, what else can I do for you? How do you mean that? Rawatai is composed of many types, but it's true, many here are soldiers and engineers, none of whom are especially diligent about paperwork. It's a trading post, of course. Anything worth building is worth...
That's called strategy. And don't you work for Atsura?
Get done and done. I don't bespoke easy breezy, sleazy. Ooh, have yourself a look at that, mate. My fingers be swabbed in sparkling, Cap. What for, Cap?
Nice and quiet.
Done and done. Let's take a look. What for? Aye. Aye. Aye, aye. Aye.
For the Rogue Trader,
Hey, Shorty.
I played it so many times. If they make a patch, you know, for
I can
I don't
deal
know
with
what,
the dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing. What happens when
I
I
really
stand
want to
face to
replay
face
because
with
of
my
some
God,
bigger patch. Once the
and he
DLC
reveals
is
what he
out, then I can
intends for me?
consider.
What if it's not as I thought?
Yeah, I've had thoughts like that for a long time.
Dear, maybe you should wait. If you haven't played Rogue Trader till now, maybe you should wait. Wait for them to release 2 more DLCs, you know, for the Ultimate Edition, and then play the game in its Ultimate Edition. That's like the best
Must
way.
put his name on everything. Price share is simpler.
Imagine if you get it. Thanks for the follow. Imagine if you get to play Wrath of the Righteous Ultimate Edition for the very first time. How freaking better the game is right now than it used to be in vanilla. Same applies for the Rogue Trader. Basically, the same shit applies for every single game these days. If you have time to wait, just wait. Sacred Stare.
Gone, shed light upon my path.
Temple of Gone.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast
You
all
seen the
by
view from up
yourself?
here? I'm telling you, you
You
just
go in
have to
first.
aim for the eyes.
Better. +1 to all fire keyworded power levels. Your party gains reflex.
Ahoy, done and done.
Good day, traveler. I see you've taken an eye to my instruments. If you've any interest in the medical sciences, you need only ask. Well then, questions? I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, no, I don't mean animancy. Neither do I mean magic, nor, gods forbid, necromancy. Medicine. Study of the kith body, its inner workings and such. I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that, but it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine, which is why I've got this arquebus here. A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next they were dead. Someone is trying to discredit my work, I just know it, but they won't succeed. I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage. And there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you. I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Settle in now. I've got a lecture prepared for just this occasion. Of course, it will cost you... Ah, lovely. How'd all this... Well then. I've misgivings. I've misgivings about me. I came here to the... I've taught you all Watch your...
3,000, man. +1. Bedrest. On my mouse. Give me a second just to grab some batteries. Damn it. Imamo neke veće baterije. Treba mi jedna. Nemoguće. Nema me lagati. Daj mi jednu veću. Ne baš lepo. Oh. Looking better.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess. For we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles. Akira, rain and wind is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades. It is an opportunity to learn. Follow the path as it... Each obstacle...
Ahoy! A light's foot and an heavy bullet, aye, Cap? Aye, aye.
Where's the 3,000 I took out from him? Come on. I just gave him 3,000. You cannot steal a dagger. Oh, the detection.
Captain, aye.
Check the trader upstairs.
Payment for heads. It could be no simpler, I say. Tell me, are you someone who walks the path that coin lays out before you?
Enjoy getting paid.
Transmuting actions into payment is the alchemy that orders our world. I pay bounties so that death can bring order to life. Would you help me continue the cycle? The next time payment crosses our hands, let it be in the execution of a bond, a vow, a bounty. If you would forge a coin bond, I know of people on these. Dugra the Ascetic is wanted for crimes. The Orlan wanders the wilderness. Speak freely, I say. I also... The coin... I will be here...
Different for bounties.
Candles and bombs. Shining... We... Thank...
Hey, charges of a fireball.
Your supply. Consider search.
Only bloodied or near death.
Adore watch. Have a look.
Anime and Psychiat, Metaphysics and Arcane. All creatures the party summons will gain bonus to Might and Penetration. Boiling Spray. Teleport. Quick Slot. Area of Effect. Oh, there's a Living Steel. Let's go to the Temple of Gon first. Then we're gonna go to Berat. Then the Spire. The Sacred Stair is just the... Okay. Skip.
I'll see what happened. It's you.
It's me.
God hears your prayers, surely as I do.
Aye, aye, aye.
I can't believe it. Is that really you? And Adair, you made it out of Gilded Vale for good then.
A lot more might have made it out if you hadn't left them for dead.
I haven't forgotten. It's why I'm here, Adair. Here that comes with the job. You being a watcher, I mean. I've been helping out here with the Dawn Stars, handing out food, mostly, or delivering supplies. Not so different from Gilded Vale, maybe. Took some getting used to, working shoulder to shoulder with Raid Sarens, but it's not so hard as you'd think. Feels like I'm on the right path, toward a little piece of redemption, maybe. I guess you've changed your mind some since we met. I never got a sign from Aethys to begin with. There was just you. If it comes down to what we can live with, I'm still in the right place.
Yeah, well, we'll see where you end up in the next life. They can't redeem you, but you'll still be judged.
The reputation.
Aye, aye.
Good luck out there.
Jody, I do hope you are not getting into trouble now.
Who, me? No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Do swine stink like shit? I'm guessing you're not here to worship. Then what can I do for you? If Peatley sent you, then you've got my ear. But I won't promise what I can't fulfill. We tried. Shipped some shares for charity. God, it's nearly 2 years back. Had the means to do some real good. But the guards wouldn't have it. Well, sure. I'd be beside myself for a chance to help the Reparu, but... And I mean no offense. I don't know you, stranger. Some folk don't think twice about taking advantage of us faithful. Maybe you're one of them, and I'd be none the wiser. An offering to Aethys could really help our efforts to restore the temple. Much obliged for your generosity, friend. Of course, we'd be glad to lend a hand. But how'll you see our shares reach the Ruparu this time? What makes you think it'll work now when it didn't then? Sorry, but I do worry. How our crops make it from the islands to the Raparu's mouths could affect our standing with the whole of the Kahanga tribe. We do this. It ought to be approved by the Queen.
Let's go with the Queen.
All right. You wind up in the good graces of the Kahanga Royals, you get them to see the light, and I'll get you our food. It is the light that has led you here. We receive followers of the Shining God every day. She's been here the longest, and takes care to know every one of our faith. Oh yes, no more now.
Gon's the only one that matters.
The Shining God's got many faces, but they're all his to wear. Divine King Widewind, our gods.
Well, we go to the Temple of Berat now.
Here for a meal. Just get.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood. Short, got a bad temper. It goes by Alava Mazzy. Heard of her?
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
Yeah, that's her. So, she's living with her, husband, then?
Not that I noticed.
Huh. Must be laying low.
Just that boy of hers.
She's got a son? How old would you say? Like a little boy?
I'd be happy to help you with the math.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
I guess we'll look that way then. Much obliged.
A Lapa in Hasong.
My Seraphine, is there anything you have a hard time?
How to remove corruption in Vret? Do you know the places where the candles are? Basically, that's where you remove corruption. You either what act? How did you manage to get corruption? That's even better question. You never got corruption on unfair. How did you manage to get corruption? At the beginning, before Dresden. You're in Act 2 and you have corruption. In the camp, there's a tent with candles. How many times you fucking rested? 100 times to get corruption in Act 2?
You know, well, I meant that. I did, but there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you. I don't see it like an obstacle. Not unless she's mad. She might be mad. This woman, well, love's not the right word. But she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale.
30% you can't find a way to lower it. Also, you got places of power that can remove corruption. If you don't have an option to rest in a camp, you got places of power. For example, during Dresden part, I think you have 3 or 4 holy places that remove corruption. So how you go? You usually sleep in front of the monument, then you get corruption, and then you immediately remove corruption.
When I was mayor of Deerford, I had this vision of what I wanted it to look like. It was going to be what Gilded Vale was, before the legacy.
It looks like a shining beacon of light. When you click on those places, it means the corruption is cleansed.
And in some ways it got there. I was proud of that, but it didn't feel like I thought it would. Come to realize there was someone I needed to show it to. Ilava. She'd have been about the last person left in Deerwood who'd have seen what I made and understood. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand, but I gotta know she ended up all right. Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time. When I knew her, she had another little boy, just a baby. But the legacy deprived him of a proper life. I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, you didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though. No, but I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Ilava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
I reckon I'll be our fancy at most things. More so all things poetical.
If only we were all as confident in real skills as you are in imagined ones.
You'd be right surprised how far confidence will take you, lad. What you'd have to get. Captain, done and done.
Will do. Worth a look. All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. All done.
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you. I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Belith, to Rikuhu. Let us pray. Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Barath, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle. All right, I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask. The same. Your word, Barath. Our word, Rikuhu. We worship the twinned eel. The cyclic connection of the overworld and the underworld. Life and death. Life is Kohopa, and Tangaloa is death. Born starving, they devoured all living things, swelling larger each. When they'd swallowed all of existence, they tried to eat each other next. Now all things pass through their entrails. The end of one enters the mouth of the next, from the underworld to the overworld and back. Again and again. Under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres, burial place for ancient Wana chieftains. The bodies are protected by Bareth's best, roaming always. Plus, the ways sealed by the deity itself. Liturgies, instructions for ritual preparations, when and how, sermons, some histories too. All of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple. Better. The timing's getting tighter. And there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do. That's right. I've got no hope, but you do, my ears. My infinity coil keeps rattling, pendants resonating with your chime. The coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you'd die inside, I think. My chance would be lost then. Lost with your remains. Not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. Alive.
Thanks for the follow.
I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries, next to his champions. I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime. I prayed for decades, night to day, and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success. You're my best chance, or only. Maybe take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Isaiah's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Bereth's arcana. The dead with their souls, they roam still. The ones who were chosen by Bereth. Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for... End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to leave. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times. Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. I'll tell you what I can. He's no Wana, nor a death godlike neither. But he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a Diran, a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. read somewhere one tome he sailed to the Deadfire for a weapon abhorrent to Berath. Said the blade held a power most fearful. Isair fought hard for it, won the blade, but suffered grievous wounds. Berath kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. His champions were the ones who wrote his eulogy. Later, they were buried in the sepulchres too. We've got to go outside, on the lower walkway. Doors sealed up tight, though. Priests before me, all death godlikes, could open it. Door requires a coil, resonating with Berath's chime. But I haven't met a death godlike in my time. They're from the long-forgotten time, when there was only Juana living in the mountain. They got carved in even before the temple sprung up. Before there was Nekataka or a queen. They're well guarded, because not all of Berath's dead like to rest in their grave. All right.
We go to the Catacombs. Just to see what's here.
Captain, a knight's foot's and an heavy bullet, I cap. Aye, Captain. Avast, ye scum. A knight's foot's and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Here we go. Don't know if I'm strong enough for down there. There is the trader in a previous segment of the city. There's those might gloves. He could profit out of it.
What for? What for, Cap?
Inspect the door. Hold the eel's coil.
Captain.
The hanging sepulchre.
Done and done.
On it. Found something.
What
Foes
for,
ahead.
Cap? Done and done.
Jesus Christ, 3 skulls.
Keep your weather eye open.
Well done. You see that?
Lava beyond seek.
That's very helpful.
Take him down.
Love room beyond seek. Yeah. I hear you.
It's a lot of problems to kill only one. Bloody 3 skulls. Imagine if there's like 5 of them. I can soak up damage, I can think, but... This is what I talk about.
Indeed.
Lava beyond seek.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Sure. 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 I'm sorry, but no. I'm just not strong enough. That's what I was saying. I'm not strong enough. I need to be like level 10. Level 7. At least level 9.
Sure.
Hey, at least level 9. It's just nuts.
You go in first.
We need XP. And some gear.
Keep it down.
Level 9, I believe, is fine.
Werglia, it's so humid. Let's get... Well, that won't do it all.
Wonder if I can do this. I think I remember, even though I played 7 years ago. There's supposed to be a swarm of wraiths or something like that here.
You don't mind if I talk and work, do you? What can I do for you? Sure thing, amico. Comes with, well, a few years in a deal will do that to you.
Which is why we stay indoors and take up civilized habits. Like proper enunciation.
Oh, think so. No, it took us a few months for now, eh? Not the coziest place for it, is it? Good test of the glad you ask, amico. Very glad. We're very excited about the work here, and we are always looking for volunteers. We've catalogued a number of interesting properties unique to Luminous Adra, but there are some very specific qualities we are investigating. Qualities that a Watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're missing. No. Well, yes, what isn't? But not exceptionally dangerous. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Kith. Even to the humblest, it offers some small improvements. Rejuvenation, vitality, the kind of thing you sell to people back home, ne?
No, I haven't done a single bounty.
But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Consider the talented Cutpurse, for instance, who can cross a room by slipping briefly into another place. The world between. Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence, the kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other, across the in-between. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment. Oh, good. You've done some experimenting on your own. A curious mind is a happy mind, I say. Can't mope about ghosts all day. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. But for the moment, we are effectively blind when it comes to targeting the next pillar. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a Watcher, for instance. Ah, well, this is a little like describing a muscle I don't have. The idea is for you to focus on the next connection point. The machine will use that new link between the Adra veins to create a tether, as well as provide the energy for you to. What's really exciting is, so long as you are holding that connection open, your companions can jump alongside you.
What if we all just walk instead?
The next pill is due east of here, in the middle of a farm. It's not as tall as this one, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Oh, and don't worry. We paid the farmers.
There was that fellow that jumped a little too far over the edge.
Stop scaring our assistant. We'll get everything.
Hello, my apologies. I am fine. Is there some reason? Which is not to say I do not appreciate. I, like the other scholars here, am engaged in the study of the soul science. Indeed. I apologize if you find the sight of blood unsettling. Though, from your appearance, I would expect you to be well acquainted with it. In any case, why are you here? Just a bit of culture I've picked up along the way. I admire their tailoring tradition immensely. It's much grander than clothing one finds. I am, of course. A curious mind is an agile mind. Besides, the two practices are more alike than one might think. Care and patience, yes. It is gratifying to be understood. It is a mundane story. I sought out the ship with the longest oversea route departing from the Republic. I had intended to perform a handful of experiments regarding the nature of souls that could only be done safely at sea. A fellow researcher. Then perhaps you will understand. I've long been fascinated by the nature of entropy. Nothing is unaffected by the passage of time, excepting souls. Supposedly. Is it not possible that repeated reincarnation damages a soul? Could the process of reincarnation itself be responsible for some of the many ills that plague the souls of Kith? I deduced that it was possible to escape the cycle. Escape Bareth's grasp. To remove one's soul from the wheel. I suppose I was wrong to expect more from you. I think, perhaps, that I would be grateful for the opportunity. This blade is not merely for show. There are no end of swordsmen in the Deadfire, though, right? I, however, possess some little sway over the minds of others. I have a vested interest in Luminous Audra, but acquiring it here can be expensive. You have a ship of your own and are clearly well-traveled. I suspect I would encounter more Luminous Audra with you than I would on the streets of Nekataka. Truly?
We should discuss the sleeping arrangement.
Thaklat, traveler. I am grateful. I have all that I need.
Mind stalking. It's another cipher. Cipher robe. This is a sidekick, not a companion. They do not have their own vision quest and will not participate in the companion relationship system. How goes with XP? Do you share XP with companions that are not in your party, or you don't? How goes with the XP? I don't want to recruit if I'm to share the experience, because I don't intend to play with this. They're basically mercs, they're not even companions. So I'm curious about the XP. Can recruit them later. They ought to level up by your level, eh? Then we're gonna pretend like we never seen her. Easiest way. Beijo pro Jorgen. Tako je tako.
Come to watch us what settled you, Gilad.
Miliardy.
All right, Watcher. Remember, focus on the beam of light. It ought to be like stepping through a door. And remember, don't...
Where have I gone now? Oh shit.
I knew those damned animancers would be the end of us.
Right. I've got it.
The Lord's foot's in an heavy bullet, our cap.
This is why I safeguard the souls in my lantern. Traversing hell ain't always as easy as it ought to be. That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Realm of the Beast of Wind.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Kira, a wave the size of a mountain.
We have to go. Can't. No, please. Help!
There's a weapon!
Yes? Ha! Of course. Yes, aye. How may... Oh, aye.
The season of harvest is here.
I shall be discreet.
Gods.
I
an
conquered
end
every
at
city of the
last.
Grey Lands.
I beg you.
They will remember my name.
I thought never to see your face again, Watcher. It has been so long since we parted ways in Noonfrost.
I remember from Pillars 1 when I sent them through a portal.
So long since you granted me this divine gift. You have joined me in his clutches, Watcher. Is it not a cozy place? I await my final end with most holy eagerness. Rest at last, without the torment of a soul or the threat of rebirth. Perfect unity and freedom forever. Not if my body resides forever here in Remergan's realm. I feel the force's entropy working in me, Watcher. My time is near at hand. Daklat, Watcher. I am finally free.
On it.
She, Tekasi Bizu, Yeked, Tigewu, Tikiki.
A knight's foot and an heavy bullet, I Captain.
Soul collect. Let's fucking think. Spammers. damage.
Let's go.
I needed a lot for this.
We had some good times.
Let's go.
I need some.
Freaking out. I needed it.
Not having it. That's not supposed to happen.
Out my wheelhouse, friends. Cap.
Mad dog. Hunt.
I hope nobody saw.
Let's go.
drastically easier without it.
Take him down.
Never you.
No, God!
Drastically easier without it.
Done and done.
Yeah, almost.
That dog won't hunt.
What? I can't even go there. Let's try to keep Mallet alive. Should be way much better.
Trouble up ahead.
Take him down.
Stronger.
Bump on a pig.
Lava beyond seeking.
Well,
Let's go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Sure thing.
Some help here.
I hear you.
Something strong.
Take him down.
I need some help.
Can't make a dent. Let's go.
Done and done.
I shall deal with. something stronger.
Everything hurts, savvy?
That's not very helpful.
Ahoy. Consider it right fucked. Another tag.
Isn't half bad.
Blast.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Take him down. Let's go. Take him down.
Get away. Any harder.
Done and done.
Let's go.
I hope nobody saw that.
This is futile. whack him any harder.
Captain, I'll be chopping you to chum.
Take him down.
Not even. Aye. Captain.
Let's go.
This is futile.
Deny. Watch me work. Aye.
Let's go.
Aye. Only takes a... Blow her away.
Doable with heavy cheese, but I kinda got tired of cheesing him around. I really got tired of it.
Up here. Yeah.
Take him down.
Let's hide.
No good. Let's go.
Yeah. Don't whack him any harder.
Take him down.
Yeah.
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 That's not very helpful. Got to keep the lad on his feet. Yeah.
I'm flogging a figurehead. Futile.
I'm doing this on level 7, part of the damned upscaling. Motherfucker.
It's not helpful.
Everything hurt.
Right. Got it.
Let's go.
That's not very helpful.
Sure. Of course.
That's not supposed to happen.
Sure. Sure.
This is
Another attack.
curses.
What do you need? Right. Hey, leave it to me. Yeah? What do you need?
That's not very helpful.
I'm flogging the figure.
Take him down.
This thing isn't doing... Hey, leave it to me. Hmm?
Let's go. No good.
Consider it right fucked. Figurehead, Captain.
Let's go.
Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah, almost.
Consider it right, fire.
I need something stronger.
Aye, aye. Aye. What for, Captain? I'll be slicing us in this stand.
Take him down.
Another attack, Cap. He's blowing a man down.
Let's go. That's not supposed to happen.
Watch me work.
Take him down.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Cleaving it to the brisket. Like flogging the figurehead. Futile.
Sure.
Take him down.
Captain.
This thing isn't doing the
Oh
job.
my god. Hallelujah.
Captain.
Yeah? Hmm?
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's doable on level 7 as well, eh? Luckily he's slow.
The beast. The beast
I've got it.
of winter.
Oof. Just to grab my things. 1 sec. Molim! Šta je? Kako? Jeez, the fight. I gotta do it like this. I need XP. Here in Neketaka without roaming around. We always kite in CRPGs when it's harder fights. Always, no matter the CRPG.
What have we here?
Ringat.
A wayward watcher has wandered into my realm. Whatever should I do with you? You will remember Glassval, I trust. He remains here, lingering in the in-between, refusing rebirth and dissolution both. A most irritating spirit. I will not thank you for sending him to me, but I will not concern myself with that for now. You did not receive an invitation to my realm, Herald of Barath. Tell me, why should I not grind your soul to dust?
I doubt Barath would appreciate that.
I do not fear Barath's wrath. Embrace oblivion with open arms, Watcher. As much as it would delight me to scatter your soul, you belong to Barath. I will spare you that fate. For now. Delicious. You need only whisper my name, and I will open a portal to my realm. I cannot wait to see what you try. Now, on to the matter that brought you here. Your Animancer friends meddle in things beyond their comprehension. Were I not the generous creature I am, you would have died. Be sure to tell the Animancers that they have failed, and that they have drawn my gaze. I will not hesitate to obliterate them if they irritate me again. You might prepare yourself, Watcher, for something wondrous is on the horizon. Eothas will usher in an age glorious in its brevity. You will soon learn. In the meantime, enjoy the world as you know it while you can, and do send my regards to your Animancer friends.
Great at parties, Remergond.
Okay. Could have done some better rewards here.
On it.
Beast of Wind.
Watcher, can you hear me? Oh, thank the gods. Thank Helia. Merla, you had us in a panic. I don't have to tell you it didn't work. The current spiked and you went completely still. Breathing, but nothing else. We sent for the physician. Myself, I was about to try throwing some water in your face. What happened? Did you feel any pain? Do you remember anything?
Ringan sent his regards.
You had some kind of vision? A near-death experience?
No, literally.
What was it like?
Not fun.
Sientere, Watcher, truly. It seemed we sent your mind further afield than intended, and without the rest of you in tow. Not entirely outside our predictions, but not the result we wanted. We have stipend for volunteers. You're welcome to the sum of it. I hope it goes some way toward earning your forgiveness, just as I hope this hasn't put you off helping us. We just have to adjust the current, give you a chance to control your flight, for want of a better word. We're all very glad you're in one piece. We'll have a look at the machines, figure out what went wrong. Until then, I'm sure our friends at...
Now we need to wait. 10,000 XP. That's, I guess, worth it.
What can I do for you?
Because I do need the XP. So, we did a very hard quest. Very hard quest. A good beginner CRPG.
Supplies, get your supplies here.
Good beginner CRPG. Dragon Age Origins. Easily.
Candles and bombs.
We did all here. There's a dungeon remaining. Sepulch. It's very hard. I need level 9. I'm level 7. Tiperiki's Overlook. There's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, for the beginner, I believe it's the easiest one to play, Dragon Age Origins, or Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, something like that.
All right, but I'm keeping all done.
Said he does it. I will not say Pillars 1, although every game has a difficulty mod. Yeah.
Captain, aye, a light's foot and an heavy bullet, Cap.
I mean, you can play any RPG on easy mod to learn how it works. Easily.
One of my eyes be open.
Athletics. Chance to cast Interrupt. Causing crush damage, crush armor 8. That's fine.
If you find yourself in need of I've been known to... Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle? Ah, that'll teach my idiot mouth. I won't make assumptions. If it's armor you're after, Marihi will...
Recovery time 0 rope, base armor 6, it's superb. And it's 12k. 7 bolts. Dex and mechanics. We need those vertical gloves. Restored. Now we got
this'll impress some ladies.
mechanics.
Captain, see anything?
Ahoy.
Getting low on money.
Captain, done and done.
Nago. You have Adolf entry. You go to visit the luminous bathhouse here. My satchel. Like a fool, I left it inside. My ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, my Kasita will surely throw me overboard. Merla, I cannot swim. I would go by myself, but... the guards, they bar the doors to me without my Kasita present. They think I am a thief. I would rather her not discover my incompetence. No, of course not. Gelade, you mean it? Agrasima, There is, one thing. If you could, do not open the satchel. Proprietary. You understand? When I first saw you, I knew you were a trustworthy sort. I knew. Please, when you find the satchel...
Yeah, I want to open the satchel for sure.
Hot razor skewers, crusted sword. Today's catch. You were...
That'll work.
Well, that's not nice. All done. All done.
I love easy XP.
Captain, done and done.
Ingots.
Ahoy. Aye.
Again, a small shield. I got 3 small shields now. This one is superb though.
What for, Kai?
Worth it. It's superb.
I say, holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy.
Show
Or
her the
if you
shards
need
of the
something
blade of the
prepared,
endless
I'm happy to
spots and
take
the
a
whispers of
glance.
Yenwood. Can you fix those 2 blades?
Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things.
Can you fix them or not?
I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
30k for both.
Something about the metal. It yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a greatsword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
You can combine into a greatsword, or the Blade of Endless Pots, or the Whispers of Yenwood.
Akira. They wouldn't. My clients want it. I keep it interesting.
Interesting. Let's how they look.
If you need iron or steel,
Are they the same like
maybe
in
even
Pillars
Akira,
1?
I will get started at once. My friend, your such a shame to see it go, but go it must. If you're ever in need of spare coin, I will get started.
Endless Pots.
Your unusual blade is
Endless Pots is exceptional. Melee accuracy per 6 seconds until combat and stacks 10 times. Seeker's Prize. Slightly different. Damage against spirits. Exceptional. I need to think. Which one is better? What about a greatsword?
If you need iron or steel, Akira, when you swing the Whispers of the Endless, may it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of Tongaloa. I'm honored. If you need iron.
An exceptional greatsword. Attacks in a cone. Penetration. Damages crush. With increased reach. Can grant spinning assault. Or a run through. Impale. Offensive parry. Deflection against melee. Counter-attack enemy when missed in melee. And inflicts daze. Minus 2% recovery time, stacks 10 times on scoring a hit. Interesting. I'll leave it like that. Once I decide what I want to use, then I'll craft. I would need to reset builds if I want to do it.
If you need iron or steel.
You must gather to...
venturing forth. Crested swordfish.
You look thirsty. A drink, sir? Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain. Spirits between us.
Unlimited drinks.
You have no right to interfere in Rauatai's business.
I don't give two pyres for your tribal pride, and I wager that Arkemir cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rauatai in diplomacy, Nui has bigger problems.
If you've come to see Arkemir, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business. The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Rauatai. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim on it.
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The Queen sent me to remind you both. Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason.
There are things better left unsaid.
While I'm standing here, you mean?
Akira, I don't deny it. A spellcaster, and a damn good one. Specializes in hexes and illusions. He and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, a local magic shop.
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the Queen will implicate him.
She's too preoccupied negotiating with the warmongers at her door.
Arkemir could be drinking Kawiki wine with dead kings. There's no finding him if he doesn't want to be found.
Arkemir left the city. Likely for the peace and quiet we didn't grant him.
At least I offered to pay him. Your only currency is altruism.
I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Arkemir time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Arkemir? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished epic.
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the island. For me? These are frustrating times we live in. Akira, it could prove a touchstone for the Huana. It is important to all who call the Deadfire home. I only tell you this because I know you can be trusted. The epic is supposed to contain information on Ukaizo. Nothing as dramatic as a set of coordinates, but anything helps. Stories are also important to the Huana. Much of who we are is still missing. The story could have we could even... Akira, it is important. I own the nothing story. They think, well, Akira. There's always Facina, Arkemir's apprentice. No love lost there if whispers are true. Arkemir seems to enrage the...
So the exotic herbs first.
Keeping quiet. All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. I guess I was.
Why, hello. Cudstelia at your service. I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness. It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
Oh, ain't no shame in looking, lass.
Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after. Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door.
Like salt. Cheap. You can summon a vine lurker. Once per rest.
Oh, I'll give her a bad rap.
I'm completely out of coin. I think I got good items. What's the superb shield? Oh yeah, we got a belt as well. Athletics Crush. Stride Survival. Deflection, enemies engaged. Counts as offhand weapon. It's brawling. It deals damage, man. Ha! Better than this, eh? The dark cupboard.
What a mess. This is why wizards get a bad reputation. I'll see what I can find.
Ahoy!
I got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that! Medico!
What for, can I?
Fortune for a pun, good sir?
The Lord's foot sent an heavy bullet, our captain.
Holy shit, it's crowded. You can sacrifice pets. And then you have a creature assembly.
I don't be supposing we could, easy breezy? We're tense.
Stuff.
One of my eyes be open. I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Easy, bro. Not my thing, savvy?
Minor key for Archimir. Accuracy with fire.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap. Captain, done and done.
Vaporous wizardry. Not bad, this grimoire. Really not bad.
Aye, aye. One of my eyes be open.
I stole everything. How does this work with sacrificing pets? And why would I sacrifice pets?
What for, Cap?
You get the bonuses that you want. I don't have money for this. Have money for this.
Right.
That flaccid batso. Imp, you had none of that, huh?
Flaccid bats. Good thing it's not a flaccid cat.
That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fascina.
What was that all about?
My postenago of a lover stole Rokawa's fingers. The master will kill me if I don't get them back. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves.
Constructs didn't attack him for stealing.
Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious. Not that it's any of your business, but Berteno used to spend a lot of late nights here. I got into the construct's guts and marked off Berteno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him. And before you ask, no, I will never do this again. He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stoneheel. By all accounts, a deadly serious man. You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow. I cannot tell if you're stupid or very, very stupid. Bring me the gloves and I'll give you the key to the front door. And we never had this discussion. Deal? While you think about it, I will do all of I do not know where Bertenno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks. Hamuto's Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Bertenno wouldn't be so panicked. Bertenno suddenly I am the what few he made. I think it's because he knows I hate them. I can to me.
Sasha's singing scimitar. Superb. Action speed increase for each held chanter phrase. Holy shit, this is for me. Empowering invocation will return 3 chanter phrases. Bunch of great stuff. Bunch of great stuff. All defenses against spells, spell cache, a random scroll, constitution. There's some solid stuff here. Some really, really solid stuff. Adrageme ossamo Nadragan. I want it.
Huh? Sure.
Salutations. Do you wish to hear your fortune?
I'd like to hear my fortune.
I see a fork in the road. There's a statue of a human. Someone in robes. Take the left fork. If you go right, it could get ugly. Don't ask me why. I can see no more. Unless you give me another pyre.
Thanks for the follow. I'd like to hear another fortune.
I see a house. 4 walls, a ceiling, a floor. All wood. If you sleep there 4 nights straight, your one true love will pass by in the street. Be quick, before the bard in red steals her away. I see a bucket. No, a ship. You're going to embark on a journey very soon. Or have you already? If you encounter a man in a hat, you must be careful not to speak to him. The consequences are too dire. I see an island. Its shores are pitted, wreathed in fire. But you are bound to go there. Someone awaits you. A man, I think. An old friend. I see a woman with black hair. No, red hair. Very dark red. Or maybe it really is black. She'll want you to recover her wedding ring. When she pays you, be careful. There's a scorpion hidden in her coin purse. I know not why. I'm all out of fortunes for you. Most people never ask for more than one. I got on Archimere's bad side and didn't exactly survive the experience. I'm not really supposed to chat with customers. How about you get yourself over to the Animancer's Tower in the Sacred Stair, then? No need to gawk at me. The Queen is too pleased at having an Archmage at her disposal to care. I can't blame her. The Huana have got it rough. We all need coin in the end. Sure, all the time. Salutation.
We're down here. Shop Imp.
Shop Imp, greetings. Buy something. It's not hostile. It's just Imp. Is Imp and is sad. Fasina spends too much time away from shop, leaving me to fend for self. His bad enough master won't let me leave stupid shop. She hates her work, hates Archimere, hates me. Reason enough. Imp's complicated. Kith think we have two big emotions, angry and happy. But Kith can't smell Imp spray. Jovial spray, melancholy spray, creative spray, Imp spray all over everything. Go on.
Same gear. Living quarters.
Found something. All right, but I'm keeping what's in. Guess I wasn't so.
Nice. Go to the Archimere's mansion from here. I don't even know if I can do it. What was the level requirement for that? I completely forgot.
I see no gloves. Then I hate him from horn to hoof. More than once I've caught him smearing feces all over our selection of cloaks. Not that this should dissuade you from buying one. No. We are talking about the same little flying stinker? Maybe I ought to be nicer to the little thing. We both hate Archimere, so we have that much in common.
No, I won't be playing Path of Exile 2. There's gonna be a big patch. I'm gonna wait. There is only one way how I'm gonna come back to Path of Exile 2. If I see full economy reset, like a brand new league, okay, if they delete the progress of everyone, then I can step into Path of Exile 2 again once they fix early access. Not before that.
Lately. Just realized why.
Why? It wouldn't happen to be on account of my land.
I would play, okay, but the game is like...
I know you think it's funny, but the moths are so big here.
It's a
20%
divine
done.
meant to cut through the darkness. Of course it's gonna draw the biggest ones.
Well, some of my pants wouldn't be polite to wear them in public anymore.
Smelly mountain.
Give me your bench.
You want? Archimere doesn't let worthless idiot outside after
Worthless idiot.
spray dung on stupid tablet. But Archimere not home, so worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls. Those Archimere's big words. Gave name, but worthless idiot no understand.
That name is a title among wizards.
Wait till worthless idiot tells Krill Jelly and Grease Boy.
Krill Jelly and Grease Boy. How can I get inside Archivy?
Sprout wings like imp, huh? Fly up to balcony. Doors are for ground meat. How often you beat your crew, huh?
Only when they're noisy.
Worthless idiot knows when to shut worthless mouth. I join crew? I join crew!
We got worthless idiot on a ship. A worthless idiot is a navigator. Oh, comedy. He's a navigator.
Did the queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would come here next?
Pray to Kahopa, it does not.
Be right back in a second. Bye. Yes, then now. Try them out. Debating. Собрал. Šta? Nisi. Nisi te zvao. Nisam te zvao. Tišina. Luminous Bathhouse. Honestly, the Luminous Bathhouse.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask. My friend, you return. If you require anything at Casita Vetta's servant, the irritating one. Yes, he was here tending her just a few days ago. He tried to sneak into one of my rooms and told me a pathetic sob story when he was caught. I had the guards toss him out on the street. Of course you would. Just speak with a steward.
Boy, done ain't done. Oh, it's foots and an heavy bully though, Captain.
See more out of you. Dean.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session. A prudent question. The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous adra, which promotes a holistic balance of the humors. Because of luminous adra's remarkable qualities, it is also a significant investment to both supply and maintain. Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist. In addition to being a businessman of remarkable skill and insight. Would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes? You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things, I suspect. A small discount for you, friend, for making me laugh. Please, enjoy the baths.
I see you brought your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity. It eases my pain. More than that is an awful long yarn.
Oh, by Berith's bulging ball bag, spare us a tragic tale, you poxy old salt. Tell us a Romaro and we'll be leaving you to your misery.
Seraphin, Romaro described you pointedly. He told me that you would come were ye in danger.
Danger? Nay, not I. But I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly, I'll tell you. And trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Romaro treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed. I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a Drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his eye. Yeah, that salted cockfarce be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention a favour comes with it. Aye, Cap, you've read my mind. And here with me thinking that were my skill in particular. Thank you mightily, lad.
Soft travels. The wages of war catch ye up soon or soon.
So what's this?
Is this your first time to the baths? Ah, the cost is high. But so are the delight. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow, but the waters bring youth back, where it counts. Excuse me?
What the fuck is this? You admitted as you're treating this establishment like a brothel.
I'm sorry. That was wrong. The waters have gone to my head.
What are you... Get out! What are you doing? Get out!
Empty.
How'd you come by that scar on your brow, Aloth?
This? I found myself in a rather perilous situation with a band of Darghouls.
Right. Party attacks are less likely to miss.
Darghouls can be real nasty. You're lucky that's all you got to show for it.
I certainly gave them worse. Not to boast, of course.
Nézd, a watt. And okay, a coin. 3,900 to get in. See what we get out of it. Let's go. Let's go.
Please, enjoy the baths. When you're...
Oh, good. It's time for my weekly cleansing.
It removed the injuries, and it gave him power, discipline, and cast for level 1 Chanter spells. Power makes skill.
Done and done.
Quite fucking expensive.
Please, enjoy.
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths.
Time's up.
But it feels as if we just arrived.
I've already spoken to the steward. We're not to be disturbed. I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands. This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar. Is that true?
Do not listen. Luminous Adra is the life of the Deadfire. It can bring life to you, I say.
Boiler room. See the boiler room. Let's go.
I've got it.
Squeeze through the cracks. Arkimir Mensch. I gotta get the fuck out. I don't want to play that. Not yet.
what happened. I'm usually faster than that, I swear.
No one's that bad at Orland's slap. And I've played against some real sorry folk.
Maybe I'm just a sorry.
Something tell...
Takehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
Guildmaster, be reasonable. I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is closed until you present me before Onikaza.
You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child. For a water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
Ugh, insufferable. Did you need something? Or is it enough to bask in perfection? Kara, I sent the prince a missive and heard nothing back. He is a busy warrior in a time of peace, I say. A watcher? And here I am, used to being the freak of Pariki's overlook. What does a watcher do? Ikera. Just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist. My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment. Ngati's son, reduced to a barking seal. You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Colossus reach my ears, and louder whispers of a corpse who follows him. What will you do when you catch up to this walking god? I would command the ocean herself to drag him to the bottom of a lightless trench. If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me as the figurehead of your fair ship. Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
Fish smell would be an improvement. Glad to have you.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself and the guild, even if we find less savory places along the way. A fair warning, Captain. Ngati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion. Good guess. Only for as long as, well, I say you will learn. In time.
Druid chant. Tycke. I don't need another chanter, basically. So he can be a flat druid. His subclass is a storm speaker. As a druid, he's a water shaper. Locations. Struck the shore, winds, chain lightning. Wizard, chill, fuck. Freezing pillar. Instead of whom? Aye. God damn when it's only 5. I'm using sneaking to steal and so on with Seraphon.
Farewell and fair winds to you.
If you want for company, look no further.
A life without friction or challenge has left the boy in need of guidance. He thinks himself frail, but my heart beats in his chest. He is stronger than either of you could know.
Captain, what say? You look a little blue about the gills. Ingati spoke to you. Ha! To leave her son guessing. Oh, this is my tricksome mother through and through. What mother doesn't? You must be special indeed for Ingati to speak with words. For her people, she lays out cryptic stepping stones hidden in omens. Akira, but send her my fondest wishes. The Kahanga are my tribe, but my people settled on Atua, an island too modest to deserve the attention of maps. My mortal mother tans boar hides. My father trades in the abundance of pearls and opals Atua is blessed to provide. When I was born, father called me his blue topaz boy. Oh, I could not be kept from the water, so my father taught me how to dive for pearls and azada snails. Ingati filled my palms with riches on every harvest, I say. When I came of an age to begin a man's pursuits, the Mataru reached out to the Kahanga Queen, weighing my arrival against the forces that descended on her territory. The Queen could not invite Ingati's chosen into the Watershapers Guild fast enough. In hard times, the endorsement of a goddess is more valuable than currency. Ikera, high winds stirred the vigor of the seas. 2 huts collapsed before our local storm speaker could shout down the weather. They say the skies only cleared when I fell into the midwife's basket. Peace had returned to the island, or so the Mataru predicted. Doubtless, I say. But I am the most precious gem of recent history. Godlike are revered as bringers of local change, but only Ingati's chosen is thought to deliver an omen for all who want it. Akira, speak on. Ah, the art of our ancestors, I say. To bend water to our will is a gift from Mother Ingati to her chosen people. Since devastation swept our way of life out to sea, too much of the art has been lost. Periki, founder of the guild, organized the lore of Ingati's talent into a series of postures and meditations we call the 4 forms of water shape. Try as we might to embody Ingati's element, our bodies are not water. Ikera, this is the form of grief, a beginner's test. The body's internal water is a force that conquers all. Even the mountain will bow to the stream. The form of hope, I say. Water commands its vessel, and the vessel can be shaped as surely as the mountain. The form of metamorphosis, Ikera? The art is a challenge to grasp, difficult to master, and impossible to perfect. Unless you are Ingati's chosen, I say. Try as we might to embody the art. The form. Only it was said that
Let me see this druid. What blocks some of the spells so you can't learn them? His subclass. You can't learn it all. It seems like the subclass is the problem. Everything is about freeze damage with him. Now if you wanna play as a druid. Low might. Huge area of effect. Huge resolve. Interesting. Nature godlike. Marine. Penetration, water, freeze damage, all on freeze, basically. Then it's gonna be waves. Mobile is nice. But I don't know with whom to play.
Speak your mind.
He's got a good rod. Bounce. Plantability. There's a good grimoire as well. I need to reset all it. Which one? The first part?
At your what's it? No need to ask twice. Will do.
Maybe you should wait because I'm about to release one more huge guide for Pillars 1 very, very soon. I believe I'm done in like 2 days from now. And then you can play the game. So stealing, and I can't steal now because I ditched Seraphim.
On it.
Took way too many useful items.
You have my attention. Naturally.
I mean, look,
Speak your
he's
mind.
good when you play like this full freeze.
Speak your mind.
Very good. He's gonna hurt
At
a
your
lot.
service. You need Akira. It is no problem.
You have questions for me. Speak up, I say. Akira, my pleasure. Water shaping is a talent bestowed on the Juana by the goddess Ngati.
Just to check my cat quickly. Be right back in a second.
Periki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know? Our art is the yield of the Juana's ancient covenant with the goddess. Our ancestors pledged to protect the luminous Adra, the islands, and the tribes. Ngati gifted us with the strength to keep our promise. We control tides, prevent storm damage, and keep unwelcome ships at bay. Of course, you already know Takehu, our prized pupil. We represent the best of Juana achievement. No small responsibility. Akira, speak freely.
Yes, Captain.
Once a stranger.
That will do, I say.
See the guild ruins.
How long do you reckon it takes for a place to end up like this?
I can be quiet.
I easily lack perception and stealth. Perception.
Yes, Captain. The pleasure is mine.
Found something. I've got it.
Speak your mind. It will be so.
Of course it's stealing.
On it.
It moves fast in water.
What say, friend? The guild's sanctum has seen better days. Simply a caretaker. I dust off Periki's tomb and try to keep the place tidy. Caring for the guild hall usually means drying off when others get wet in practice. A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. No students or outsiders allowed. I have never been there myself. Akira. One of... Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. The guild didn't used to allow...
This is the tomb of Periki. Such disrepair, I say.
Nice and slow.
Yes? Of course.
You can do it.
Aye. Nice and quiet. Aye, of course.
Only the sigil of the Covenant.
What say, friend? The guild water damage. I say it's been that way since I got here, but I cannot recall.
It's for later on then. You bet you can't have 6 in a team. Imagine when I find Pelagina, who will I play with?
Steady does it.
What do you need?
Without sneaking, it's impossible.
Once a straight.
Damn it, TK, why? I almost had it that time.
Not even close. If you want to achieve the second form, you will need to loosen that posture. Spending a day submerged in the bathhouse always helped me.
Did you need something? I can feel the connection to Andra just like Myru taught me. But there's something missing. Maybe it's my form. Humming, huh? Never fancied myself a musical type. Suppose I'll give anything a try.
Remain loose, but not too loose. Confine yourself, but spread out at all times.
Like this?
Perfect. Keep at it, and you'll be teaching me the fourth form in no time.
Suppose I'll give anything a try.
Not much we can do here. And there's only one district left. Queen's District. Also, there's the Mainer. But I guess I'll wait. I've been everywhere. Serpent's Crown. Looks beautiful.
Slippery as an...
I can't steal, I don't have setup.
Well, as long as I don't get cut. What do you...
Was tight for metal waves.
Hey. Well, don't see why not.
Dim in the lantern.
We got a key for something.
Well, as long as I don't get caught, I guess I will.
Will do.
Hey, don't see why not. Hmm? Keep it down. Hey.
Greetings, and welcome to my home. For what do you come to my villa?
Is he going to do this every time?
At last! Akira, I have waited a second lifetime.
Ghost.
Dead, I say. This poor woman.
Due to resolve. Evie.
I got it.
On it.
You're not going to ask me to carry that, are you?
There you are. I did not expect to wait so long for Rikuhu's messenger. Or have you come as Barrett's usher? The foreigners twist even our gods. Should you not be a dwarf? Akira, I have not met one before. Nor will I again, I think. But you are here to take me away, are you not? Well, I refuse to go. Never will I move from this place until justice is done. I follow Magrin's way. Yet sickness took me before my time. I died alone and without honors. It must be put right. My body cannot be left here to rot, forgotten. I feel it there like an itch. I have been many things. And in performing my duties, I brought honor to my caste and to my kin. A sea captain, A great explorer, trusted advisor to the Queen herself. Now, that is before I left the sea for the mountains to make maps and guide others. Chief Navigator, that is what I made of myself. I can see nothing in this place of death but distant lights. But I feel I must be close to where I died. I have not taken one step since the darkness came. The sickness, days of it, lying in my own filth as the disease withered me. I passed from wakefulness to sleep with every breath. But I knew at once when it was over. Yes, to think, a Mutaru of the Kahanga tribe left to die alone and forgotten. Unthinkable.
I guess you weren't very popular.
If I lived, I would show you what I have learned in Magrin's service. But I am dead, and so you are beyond my reach. Indignity upon indignity. Take my body to the Temple of Magrin in the Sacred Stair. There is a great fire there that burns eternally. Burn my body there, so that it may be dedicated to Magrin in death. I cannot pass from this life until all is in order.
Why should I bother?
Drag my body around if you wish, but I will follow you until the deed is done. And think, a dead woman carries many secrets.
Cremate, Muhais, remade.
I will follow your light. The brazier waits in the Sacred Stair.
I thought Juana didn't believe in personal property. Yet you've brought quite the assortment of leather necklaces.
Kara, just so. But not all of them go around my neck.
In that case, perhaps you could remove them from my sleeping berth.
Oh, it is no burden, my friend.
I hope it's empty.
Wait, look there.
3 skulls, poor dog.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
Sure.
That's a lot of war dogs. And they seem very hard. Wonder what's the stats for all of them. We're about to find out. Holy shit.
Let's go! Lava! Beyond seek! Lava room beyond seek! Lava room. This is futile. Lava room beyond.
Speak your mind.
Luthen! Let's go!
Sure.
Real quiet.
Trouble up ahead.
Better than that.
Luthen!
Lava beyond sick.
Take him down!
Lava beyond sick.
That hardly seems fair.
Lava beyond sick. Lava beyond sick.
Tungalo will devour you!
Yeah.
Luthen!
Yes, Captain. Speak next time. A check.
I mean, it's worth it. All of this loot. And there's nothing else.
You must gather your party.
For what do you stare at me, priestess?
It's just, I mean, your, hair. It keeps wriggling around like it's got a mind of its own.
Do you wish to touch one? They do not bite.
Would I ever? Hold still. Oh, slimy.
Do you seek companionship on your travels? We have many, Akira.
Let's see. Nebula. Nebula's blessing. Mercedes.
You Akira, it is no problem.
So, it will be you, then. You do not know what I talk of, Akira? Then I owe you an apology. I have collected many foes over the years. Some of them would sprint up the mountain to
Probably a
see
bounty
pushed through
again.
the jaws of the You do not recognize the
This is the
Nungata
bounty.
whale splitter. I cleared the jungles and seas alike. Akira, it's been years since I hunt you.
So it is true what they say. You never forget a face.
Hard to forget.
That is a vile falsehood. I pilfered a third of your earnings. A finder's fee.
I miss but interest. I warn you that I deal in the heads of the exceptionally dangerous. A lady needs standard. Let's cut your teeth. Bena was seen traveling on an ask away. You are a when you have a head.
It's a bounty. They scattered bounties on different NPCs.
You return.
This is for Arkimir Mansion. Are we done? The palace left. Go to the Temple of Magran to scatter the ashes, because I need XP. To decide who I want to play with, Seraphim or the Druid.
If I collapse, just drag me on a rope.
This why you always got dirt in your hair?
What? You mean the grave dirt?
I wonder if I took to worshiping Andra, if she could make me forget what I just
Each
heard.
obstacle is a challenge we must answer. Muhai, do you know what you do? This woman you carry, she cannot receive such rights. You risk the Queen's anger. Muhai has broken with Wahana. The Queen has forbade that any should have contact with her. Akira, she would be banished to the Undercity if not for her sickness. And now that has finished her.
The sharing of resources among the tribe. For what do we let the Mataru rule us, if not to dispense Wahana in fairness?
A group of the Wapua came to seek Muhai's counsel, for she was known as a great navigator. Muhai was of the Oweki before she came to Neketaka. The Oweki and Wapua were enemies for many years, before Queen Onekaza's time. Muhai misled the hunting party, and they were lost. All of us are Kahanga now. To harm Wapua is to harm Oweki. As Muhai turned her back upon her kin, so we were commanded to turn ours upon her. The Queen would have us join our tribes into one raised fist. She could not let Muhai's crime stand. The Kahanga have conquered much of the Deadfire. Now, Onekaza shapes the course of our future. I say, it is her example we must follow. It is good of you to care so for one of our people. Come, give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city walls. It is the best that I can do.
We'll do a shares. Can I burn the body?
You are not of the Kahanga tribe. For what do you do this? And I as well. Muhai has brought great sorrow upon herself. You would defy the word of our queen? This will not go unnoticed, outsider.
It is done. I can feel it. I am certain of it. My essence returns to me. You have greater loyalty within you than those of my own blood, Watcher. You have freed me.
When I was yet not too sick to rise, and had hope of leaving the city, I hid away a jewel with which I could buy passage. Climb the temple steps and search among the pillars. You will find it behind a loose stone. I will not sail again. Perhaps you can make use of it. I will find my way from here. Amira's winds blow sweet upon you, Watcher. May you always find what you seek.
Stone.
Will do.
Cloak of Deflection.
Naturally.
Each obstacle is...
And the quest is done. It's daylight. Do they have any traders during the daylight? Just a quick check. They do.
I'm sure I have the...
Dane's chaotic orb. That shit's brilliant. Reflect spells. Wall of many colors. No, this is shifting chroma. It looks like wall of many colors. I want this. Easily take chaotic orb. One usage per res, but it wins fights. And concussive missiles.
For me, what's next time a challenge?
No money.
Hold a moment. You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned. The Queen meets with trading company vipers. Take care you are not bitten. Mere words. You will find her in her throne room. Whether the Queen...
You're poor non-stop in the game, man. Jokes aside. Since the start, you're poor. Now I'm done, basically, with the Catacomb. I'm still poor.
Confidence. I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
You speak as if I could command the tides, while you are casting your blame in a wide net. Why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
I say our guest forgets himself.
Brother, stand down. You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
She has a keen eye, my sister. Keener than your shooter's bird, Hazanui.
Don't listen to Amishi.
Among her other qualities, the Kahanga Queen can speak for herself.
Lilian Nero. Juana Queen.
Uck, I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
Huh. What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Hydra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
How came a Watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
Let us emerge from beneath Kednua, my castle. He made this person.
Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
I'll need to find him first.
Your truth is more terrifying than many of the lies polluting this hall. I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hasongo. Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawataian outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am?
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
Uck, perfito. Do you mean to stop Eothas by shooting him? Seri Pelagina will go with the Watcher.
Jesus Christ, where I put Maya and Pelagina now?
Your Excellency, Pelagina Messerai has been banished? She has been seen in Queen's Berth. I can have her report to headquarters.
You should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice is yours.
I'll take Maya.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
You're making a mistake, Watcher. In times like these, trustworthy allies are the most valuable asset of all.
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually. In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel. There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
I believe we are finished here. Aruihi, aren't we popular? Take care at Hasongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
You don't remember Pelagina banished because these are my import saves from Pillars 1.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else.
Ranger Rogue, Ranger Wizard. Jesus, Gunhawk. I think she's quite good as Ranger Rogue because Rogue offers a less than 2 meters distant targets. Shit. For the backstab. In that case, she sucks. Although that there is Crippling Strike and Blinding Strike. But she's better off as... Wait, what? Ranger Wizard? Interesting.
While we have the chance.
I know exactly what you're thinking. Doubt is healthy. We can work with doubt. You're asking yourself, how did I let the Royal Deadfire Company plant an informant in my crew? My superiors might expect me to report in from time to time, but don't read too much into it. You're not the only big thing happening around here. I'm in this for a lot of information, a little diplomacy, and plenty of target practice.
What if my actions damage the Royal Deadfire Company?
This whole campaign is a risk-benefit analysis. The Navy knows you're a gamble, and they're factoring in all potential losses. Rawatai is here to do some good work, since the Huana can't seem to do it themselves. Maybe just try and stay out of our way. Uncomplicated. Just the way I like it. Oh, guess you ought to meet the bird. Ishi is smarter than he looks, but don't expect him to do any tricks. Ishi, come.
That's a good-looking bird. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie.
Takes practice before he'll listen to you properly, but that's a good start. Did your friend suffer a head wound? Before we get into deeper waters, I've got a question. You've got a ship and a title. Being captain means more than just wearing a big hat. A lot of tough calls to be made. A crew can be like family. They can also be like a nest of squalling infants. Let's say your galley cook was fixing to organize the rest of the crew into a mutiny. How would you handle it? Sure. Always a chance it fails. Of course, the only right answer is the one that works in a given time and place. I just wanted to hear yours. Ask me again when I'm wearing the big hat. That'll be a different Maya. But enough about me. Glad to be aboard, Captain. I've got some answers.
Kinda sibling.
Sure am. And I heard that you two spent some time together. Funny how the gods toss things together. Kana seemed to think that we could do more harm than good by interfering in Deadfire business. Ranganui did not take that well. Neither did I. You clearly had some sway on his opinions, more than I ever did. Wish you had told Kana to give up on the poetry. He's got no ear for it. No? As his sister, I'm supposed to catalog his missteps. I do with bullets what Kana did with words. Just in case you were wondering, the comparison ends there. Uh-oh. That's his "I'm hungry and you're wasting my time" face. I won a shooting competition at the Ranganui's estate. This was a few years before enlisting with the Navy. As a reward, he gave me the freedom of the Royal Eyrie and said I could take my pick of the warbirds. Stinkfeathers here kicked a rather pretty hawk off my arm so he could have me all to himself. Been inseparable ever since. Well, my parents came from the Deadfire. After they emigrated to Rawatai, their talents caught the Ranganui's eye. He saw them as this spectacle, this achievement of the old country, I guess. So they were honored guests. Not many Huana rose to distinction in Takoa. Even as we broke the same bread and tossed back the same wine, the Ranganui's friends always checked under the table to see if I had a tail. Kana thought it was hilarious. No, I don't. Can't speak for all the tribes, though. Growing up in the Ranganui's shadow wasn't all bad. We had tutors and advisors at our disposal, and lots of folk from stranger parts than these. I spent my days learning to shoot, while my more
Let me see you. Stealth. Alchemy. Explosives. A lot of wasted points. Companion. Mark. Accuracy. Reload time. Two-handed. She's got Archivus. Go with Arbalest. Hubble. Raw damage. Damage over time. Animal companion deals 50% more damage to damage over time effects. Striking melee. Let interrupt. Casi.
Yeah?
I don't know who I wanna play with. That's the problem. The biggest problem. I really don't know who I wanna play with.
On it.
Especially when I get Pelagina as well. What the fuck will I do? I'm also close to a level now. Now they
Right.
They scatter with experience. Do they share XP? How does it go? You need to play with them to level them up now. It's a problem. Big problem.
What do you need of me? Well? I suppose it is. Are you familiar with the shield bearers of St. Elka? We are a word of our order travels far then. I am the son of a disgraced noble family. My father and brothers were executed for treason when I was a boy. Rightfully so, I must add. And my mother, sister, and I were thrown out on the street. All we had to our names was a trunk full of heirlooms. One of them was this suit of armor, which belonged to my eldest brother. Now I endeavor to live up to its promise and redeem my family's honor. That's the long and short of it, really. Well, you would need to become a shield bearer yourself to really learn it all. I suppose I can teach you a thing or two as we stand here. The privilege will run you 3,000 copper, however, as you like.
3,000 for what?
Well, goodbye.
How much do I got? 200. No. What do you got? Let up, Archivus. Oh, you bad. He's straight up bad. Reload time with Arbalest Archivus crossbow. That's good. Well, you don't have a weapon.
Ado, Watcher. A fine day to you.
Dear God, I don't know with whom to play, who to take in a team now. Indeed, Vret is huge. It takes a month or two to finish the game. Depends on the difficulty you play on, but it has a lot of content. There's always a shorter game you can play at Rogue Trader if you want a shorter CRPG. I mean shorter, 100-hour CRPG. Dear God, it's 3:30 AM. That's gonna be that for tonight. We continue tomorrow. I'm done with Neketaka, basically. A few things left just to recruit Pelagina. Then I need to decide what team I want to play with. It's so messed up, I don't know who I want to play with. Once I get Pelagina, then I'll have Pelagina and Alot on top of these. And there's Seraphim. I don't know who I'll play with. I know I need a priest. I definitely need a priest. I don't know what to do. People, that's it for tonight. I wish you all good night, and I'll be seeing you back tomorrow. Next stream, same time as today, so in around 16-17 hours from now. So see you back.